There it is. Dead by Cringe Light in the year 2026, the year of our cringe. And what build are we running? I don't know. I think there's only one option. And that's to be a meta slave like every other meta slave. Instant. Save our toolboxes for when fast track gets nerfed, huh? Use these. I don't need these. We would blow through our add-ons. Did we blow through our add-ons? I don't know. Man, do you smell it? The game? The stink? I smell it. Look at what the game's come to after all these years of ignoring everything. Let's see. Our choices. Every item is so disgustingly overpowered. There we go. I'm locked in. Are you? Ah, there we are. The Ghoul. Boy. We got our sprint burst, we got our vigil, and we're back. Now, I know been a while, slugging's making a comeback. Did it ever really leave? How am I liking the patch notes? To be honest, I didn't actually read them myself. Use fast track? Oh, don't worry. I have locked in anything that smells like it might be deliciously overpowered. Did it ever leave? Did it ever even happen to begin with? Could be your chance, your one opportunity. These week, Mom Spaghetti. Vomit on the cringe already. Just like whisper them in the background. A whisper. Stay tuned? Okay, Gun. Why are they saying stay tuned so much? Has behavior lost their mind? Like every other tweet is just stay tuned. Twitch drops activated now. Darkest Dungeon Twitch drops, guys. I didn't even know. Enjoy them Twitch drops. Might not be out for later today. Starts at 11 a.m. Eastern time. So yeah, no Twitch drops until like around when the update comes out. Bloodbound. The Bloodbound update. Are they only gonna do 3 killers again this year? It's basically your build. Cringe minds think alike. Cringe minds think alike. Boy's alive. He is, and he's sprint, burst, and vigilant. Stay tuned equals selling. Oh, nurse. People are already preparing for the blight changes, I see. You think you can take my meta from me? I will simply... No! They're getting juiced. They're ready. They're like, oh, you think I won't run meta? This is Dead by fucking Daylight, man. Perfectly balanced where you either draw or win every game. Excuse me, I have fast tracked. Shouldn't have the generator be deleted with 1 skill check. What is this bullshit? Do people still not run Resurgence in this game? Like they got something to prove? Behavior sabotage the Blood Moon event by keeping fast track the way it was to live. I remember I saw like a post from Mandy where she was like, actually, fast track is only strong in made up scenarios that aren't real. Oh, you think you're not gonna hook and give me fast track? Toxic. Alright. I'm gonna go get involved. If I get involved, I mean... She's a slugger. Toxic. Yes. Stacks. Look at that connection, though. It's a gutter. She's gonna go back to the tunnel. So what did we all use it after Fast Track gets nerfed? That like perk that makes your aura disappear 24/7? Fast Track's stronger than I thought, to be honest. A little bit stronger than I thought it was. You don't have nowhere to hide, do you? You wouldn't have nowhere to hide, would you? No! Holy hacker. See, behavior is still paying for the silver tier membership of Easy Anti-Cheat. Yep. That's what you get for using an overpowered character. Get cheated on, scrub. I'd imagine being as bad as this nurse and not even being able to beat a bunch of hackers. What an idiot. Skill issue. Just wait until there's a perk that takes away the amount of time to open the door. They'll just buff a perk that already is good, but not good enough, you know? So Sam W's the cheater, huh? Or you never know, that's the issue, is you actually never know who the cheater is. Now, I know this man got cheated on, and you might say, well, shouldn't you show mercy? No. He made the decision to play killer in Dead by Daylight. And now he's gonna have to make the decision on whether or not he wants to watch. Hey! Ah. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it was Sam. Well, who's Isa? There was no one named Isa. When are we switching from easy anti-cheat to hard anti-cheat? Maybe when those bastards lower the price. Here at Behavior Studios, we don't have money for anti-cheat, okay? We have more important things to worry about, like making new video games that nobody will ever play for longer than a day. All right, we have at least 4 of those cooking right now, and one of them is being voice acted by Chandler Riggs, who offered his skills for free, believe it or not. She teleported all over the map. She started all the generators for you. Oh. The witch. Don't forget purchasing shitty survival games. Whoa. There's at least one guy in here who's literally dedicated his life to 7 Days to Die who just got offended. When the major changes in the works, I'm noticing a pattern. Am I? I don't know. Are there? I guess there are major changes, but no, I pretty much play anytime I get the chance. I was blinded for 10 seconds even though I raised my head. Oof. A blatant cheater? Or more like a subtle one? Where you can see everyone's perks. Only in game, right? Spelling mistake detected? Oh god, I blatant. You know what? This is why ChatGPT should be involved in everything you do. This is the most brazen cheater, damn, brazen cheater in my 100 hours playing this game. $100 only? No! Our filibuster is over. That just didn't come off as cool as it was supposed to, you know? Like, he should... Like, this is the most blatant cheater I've ever seen in the 45 minutes I've been playing this game. Herald of Nigeria. I think that they've given us the privilege, yeah. Look at this cowardly ass build. Day 28 of Legion being missing. Oh, he's not missing. They put him in the dungeon on purpose. I like, here's the thing. It's that you know for a fact that in the data, and the data is all that matters about Dead by Daylight, that they see the retention rate of survivors who play against Legion goes down. Okay? And they know they got a 2v8 coming out. They're not even going to put him in 2v8, so it's unrelated, but still. They don't want Legion to make people get off the game. Even if it's like a 2% increase. Gotta get him out. Gotta make him more fun to play against. Just a wee bit more fun for Survivor. You got the Geralt skin? Legend, not Legion. Legion. Singularity. Get it, Larry? Singularity. Alright, we're making our move! Geralt style. Looks like he's protecting this area. Look, he's got a gen. Like, these gens, they touch each other. So we gotta shift W that way. Anytime he even fucking looks in my direction. Oh, Larry can go against Shift W quite well, so we got to take care. Legion 2 strong. Survivors just don't like playing against Legion, guys. They don't have fun playing against Legion because they want to be healed at all times. And Legion makes them to where they're not healed at all times. Does that thing turn red now when it's ready? Did that always happen, or is that like some kind of new potato update? Yeah, EMP it. Yeah, come back to the gen! Come back to the gen! He wouldn't. Man, this is gaming right here. 10 years of just working on generators, and I'm not even slightly bored about it. Congrats on 50,000 subscribers, by the way, Choi. Thank you. I earned it! Don't worry. There's humble in there somewhere. Alright, now we're gonna move back to this territory. Alright, we got the M. And here's done too, huh? Oh, ew. There's a singularity over there. Why do I have a haste as a rabbit? Is it always a rabbit? Nobody's on gens. Being a coward of maximum proportion right now. Yeah, he's gonna proxy her. There's no way around it. Get on Jen. Dude, what a shit jam this is, too. Oh, he wants the tunnel, boys. Oh, maybe we should have put on shoulder. Got a tunnel, huh? Don't have any skill at the game, huh? God, why doesn't this guy follow the fucking Survivor rulebook? Here comes. Oh, he's coming. We throw the game trying to get him to not like kill her, because as soon as he kills her, this match is over. We have not made enough progress to do anything. Stop. He's like, yeah, I'm the best. Well, if you can't handle the gutter, don't play without decisive strike, you know what I mean? Enjoy! What you gonna do, Gary? I'm gonna get wrecked. Oh, I'm gonna take you away, Gary. Yeah, that corners me too. What are you doing, Nelly? What the fuck are you doing? Everything I see about Halloween, the video game, disgusts me on a level I can't even explain. Everything. Okay, not everything. Some of the executions looked kind of nice, but everything else disgusted. Oh, look at the tough guy. Look at the tough guy. No-ed incoming? Oh yeah, this guy's got that no-ed kind of vibe to him. Oh, look at it. Hey, what you could do a fucking generator? It's an idea. Maybe the injured guy. Oh God, not even close. Nelly just doesn't know what a generator is, guys. He's never seen one before. I'm fucked. What are you doing? Flashlight save, huh? Hey, Nelly. Hey, Nelly. I have an idea. I don't want to fucking piss you off, but I have an idea. He's like, no, Jen, no, I don't think I will. Like, if Nelly was on a generator while I was getting chased, we literally wouldn't have any gens left. We'd probably still all die to know it. But you know what? It's the fact of the matter. How dare you, Nelly? The fact that he's chasing her is wild. I bet she runs right here while getting chased. My gen's gonna get pain razzed, unfortunately. I could probably finish this gen, but it's gonna cost me my team getting downed, and then he's gonna hunt me. You gotta do it, Nelly. You gotta Kobe. You gotta do it for justice. Where's that deliverance play, huh, buddy? I don't have fast track. You're right. I knew something was missing. Split. She's running straight for the hook. She's running straight for the hook. Run! Is he gonna hook her at? That's the question. Probably back on that corner? No. I think he saw me. That's the question. Take advantage! We should heal. Taking a chance. Oh, now the panic is gonna set in. He knows he needs to find us soon. I'll leave you to die, Nelly, if that's what it takes to save myself. Also risk your life to get useless great skill checks. Deal with it. Oh, we're gonna so make this guy fucking watch. Oh yeah, Nelly, you ready? God. He tunneled, and for what? Oh, what? Yeah, point at him. Fucking point at him. Uh-oh. Is this match never happened? I'll just have to abandon. The suspense is building. He doesn't want to look. He doesn't want to face it. He's not a man. Never happened. The match where the Singularity hard tunneled, only to get 3-man outed when he got the first guy out when there was still 3 gens left. Did that match ever happen, or was it all part of some elaborate hoax? Did it ever actually happen? No. A fabric of the imagination made up by our beard neck writer. If you believed it, we got you. It never happened. Now let's take a second. Let's just do a little bit of an overview, all right? Talita had Deliverance off the record Windows live. Old school kind of meta build. I didn't have fast track. Kind of pathetic. Look at this build here. Reassurance, finesse, stakeout, scavenger. Ooh, someone was trying to do something stupid. Yeah. Yeah. No fun allowed, Claudette. Get out of the building. Come back with meta. We don't need whatever fun you're trying to have. Get out. All right, Laura. Ooh, look. Yeah, no wonder she got tunneled. Look at this. Look at this. Probably has a fucking life and everything. Pathetic. Get out of the building if you're not a no-lifer. And let's take a look at his build. Save the best for last in the year of our cringe, 2026. Get the fuck out of the building with that build. Save the best for last? Pathetic. Worthless perk. Coup de grace? Somebody believed the hype, huh? Someone believed in the hype of the coup de grace. You use fucking gen defense, you idiot. Alrighty. We dominated another escape. Let's I mean, this will be the new meta build, right? Like after fast track's nerfed. Kind of feel it. Kind of feel it just a bit. I don't miss having a med kit though. And you could make some devious cringe build with a refined serum, right? And like an anti-exhaustion syringe. You fucking like whatever, you like use balanced landing, right? And then like the killer chases you, catches up to you. You use the refined serum to give yourself a sprint burst, and then when they catch up to you again, you have exhausted back to like reuse Blithe or whatever exhaustion you're using. Cringe. You still use Franklin's and Weave, huh? I mean, it's got something, and it always will. Shoulder the burden for the last killer gets negative stacks. Negative stack.
Why exactly am I here?
Why are you here, Robin? Let me tell you why you're here. Because nobody wants to play that new hideous updated version of Nancy. So they have no choice but to pay $15 to play you. Now schnout. So what are we all complaining about right now? I've seen a lot of people finally get meat grindered with Killer. They finally reached the deep end of MMR and immediately like we're like, oh, all of a sudden I'm not having fun anymore. All of a sudden, I don't know what happened. Maybe it was fast track. I mean, that had to be the whole sole purpose of why it's not fun to play Killer anymore. Could have been anything else that's happened over the past several years that we ignored and said wasn't a big deal. No, we had to literally wait until the camel's back fucking caved in. That's what we had to wait for. Couldn't get ahead of it. Why would we do that? That would be risky. We got a brand to worry about. We got a creator code program to worry about, all right? We can't be making hot takes here. No fucking hot takes here, guys. Speaking of the deep end of MMR, I faced Momo's Blight the other day and got my cheeks absolutely clapped. I imagine so. I can already see what like a potato can do on Blight. Imagine a guy who's literally dedicated his entire real life. Momo started playing Blight like when he was like 12 years old, guys. When he was like fucking 12 years old, he started playing Blight. And he's like an adult now, and he's still just sitting there, just fucking locked in. Just, I gotta do it. I gotta hit 3,000 and lose at 200,999 for the 8th time. Oh no, not cringe, Wesker. Does it sound like this dude is just coming up my cheeks, whether I like it or not? Alright, we need to get to a gen now. Enough bullshitting. This is really wild. It sounds like they're literally... Dude, he was always just gonna come from the shadow world. Always. He was always gonna come from the shadow world. Yeah, that was good. He was always gonna come. It didn't matter if there was 9,000 different options and there was one wrong answer. He was gonna come from that fucking direction. Well played. He like the whole match, it was like he was there, just invisible, just fucking waiting for the opportunity to assassinate me. Oh, it's tunnel time. No! I said no! Yeah. Oh, he's a tunneler. Morgan Reed's on a playground where he is tunneling most of his days, hanging out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, giving people 7 minutes outside of a school when a couple of fucking guys were up to no good started. I don't even know where I'm going with this. Oh my god. Ugh. Fuck. Wesker still gets rewarded for tunneling up. Oh, great. Double Eerie. I don't make it because of the cooldown. Well, I'm dead. Why can't I abandon on second hook? Hey, behavior, I'm gonna get off the game if you don't let me abandon on second hook. I'm a fucking princess, okay? And Wesker is just in the bushes right now. Oh yeah, unhook him. Oh yeah. I'm dead. This is a little dead zone from here to Texas. Let's try. Dude, I'm gonna hide like you've never seen a man hide before. Base minute, ooh. Pain. I'm elusive. Let's hope he doesn't have nowhere to hide or I'm dead. Got a Jen. Dangerous play. I think he's tunneling her right now, so we have a window here. They must protect Geralt of Narnia. Imagine if I had DS after that first chase. Bro would have regretted his life choices. Still have my pathetic med kit in the worst case. Where's that last gen at? I'm coming. Not sure. Either way, I don't think he can make it there in time, right? Start looking for an exit gate. Ooh, he got there in time. Bro, I cannot find a generator. Holy glue. No! I'm dead. Finish the gen! What the fuck? Wait, you have to not be exhausted for that Blight serum to work? Fuck! I didn't know. Never used it. Well. No! Oh, his no-head's gone. I was destined to die that game. You could taste it from the onset. It was a destiny death. God, I played pathetic that game. Yeah, make him watch. Make him watch. Look at him. He's watching. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yes, that was embarrassing. He should have just stood there and had aura. Nice, no Ed. No. I played poorly and disgraced my father. Try like something. What do we got here? I set this build up with some character. Maybe this one. Oh, what's this guy's name? Can I just type in like stranger? Well, kind of. Change of plan. Let's go with that. App blocks, baby. Run in there with like a commodious. I'm talking about. Let's do it. This match that's about to happen never happened. Drake Protector, huh? Bang, much appreciated for the 14 months of cringe. Just raw, bare, unfiltered cringe. Dunkashun. I'll put on DS if one of these killers tries to piss me off again, you know? I'll do it. I'll miss that skill check too. Wesker's whole thing was like, oh, I'm gonna throw you in a corner. I'm gonna throw you in a corner. And then when you're in the corner, I'm gonna make it to where you're zoned. I don't know why I'm like implying it was a negative thing. It was a good strategy. But that's just how I imagine him. That's how I think about him doing it. I'm gonna come out of the shadows and throw you in a corner. When injured, a survivor can be healed by another survivor, or they can heal themselves with the right setup. I heard about this map, heard it was terrible and all that. Of course we would get east, this lucky son of a... Doing top and mid. He can't defend both, he can try. He can try. If he's a stealth killer, he could probably even pull me off this gen. I just don't see that he spawned on this side though, right? Make any sense. Alright, let's lock in the toolbox repair. Look at that gen speed. What I'm talking about right there. He must be AFK or something. This is Ogre. I'm still gonna make him watch. You can't escape high MMR. The Sodico? Wesker. How are you? Change your plans, boy! Hey guys, the killer's AFK, we have to wait to do gens. Those are the rules. Oh, it's a blight. Nast. Do it. Guy's gonna try to make a comeback, huh? He gets the hit. That's crazy. Thought I could sprint burst past him. Is this like an attempt to slug everybody? Well, I gotta change the plans, so I'm gonna take advantage of it now. He's like, this character is so overpowered. I don't need to play legit. I can let 3 gens go and still dominate. Good luck, Blight. Also, thanks for the fast track. What an idiot. I say he's got a ruin up somewhere. I feel like we need to get rid of it, or someone else did already. Undirect. Actually gonna kill us all. Yeah, go back to your gens. Go work on this one outside. And protect. There's upstairs, there's downstairs. I mean, that's a lot of getting around a man has to do. Every hook brings us one step closer to the return of the fast track. What you gonna do, Blight? You can't commit to shit, you know it. Huh? Try? Trying to trick me? Nope. Put the pressure on him. Dig it in. Drake's pathetic. He's gonna die. I knew when I saw the name Drake Protector, I knew, man. I knew right out of the gate that's the guy. He's the me from last game, you know? Alright, we know where he's gonna want to go. He's gonna want to go upstairs. He's gonna want to push her off that gen. He's gonna kick that gen, and then the second he chases her, we're gonna fucking latch onto it like a cockroach. That's the plan, the foresight. It's all thought out already. See you now, bloody boy! Oh! You can't bounce here. You have no power! Let me use fast track on the door. This is bullshit. And make it. She didn't have what it took, did. I will leave you guys to die. I'm not joking. I will leave you to die. I worked too hard for this. You know how many gens I did? I'm not gonna risk blood ward. I'm out of here. He was invented roach tech. GG. But only because we won, I'd say GG. If we lost, I'd been like, this game sucks. Joy, weaker version of Blight, coming soon. This guy, if I could see this guy's build in the pregame lobby, by the way, I could see his name already, so I knew right out of the gate what I was signing myself up for. But just if I could actually have confirmed it in the pregame lobby somehow, some way, nobody would have ever fucking played with this guy. Nobody. Not one person on the planet. And you might say, Choi, why being so cringe? It's just a video game. You know what? Get out of the building. But Choi, he's just trying to have fun. Get out. Out of the building right now. If you think fun is allowed in Dead by Daylight, get the fuck right on. Security, get this fucking guy out of there. Nobody's allowed to have fun. Not me, not you, and nobody else. I don't know how many of you guys still pay attention to Outlast Trials, but do you know they just basically removed the ability to like kill the other team? And then now they went from a pretentious game mode where it was like pretentious that you were supposed to kill the survivors to a game mode where you literally are not supposed to kill the survivors anymore, and you just get rewarded for playing. Just like, no, we found that like when the survivors died, they weren't really happy about us, so just remove that. Why bother adding the mode at all? I love the green. They pulled a baby. It's wild that out of all of these asymmetrical horror games, that somehow, some way, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre still has the best balance out of all of them. Probably because it's the least asymmetrical out of all of them, because it's like a 4v3. So it's barely like, I mean, even if it was a 4v4, it would still be asymmetrical because the gameplay is different on both sides, but there's less favoritism, I think, in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre because of that. In fact, they actually had to like appease killer players a little bit, even because like so many of them left the game. Evolved had solid balance. I always heard that. Never played it though. Well, I played like the beta. Make them watch. Make them watch. Killer still has a longer queue time though. What I want to know is we played against 2 Blights today, 0 ghouls. 0 ghouls. What I want to know is how does that change, right? 1 nurse, 2 Blights. How does that change when the update comes out? I think we might be able to find out on Friday. I probably stream again on Friday because it's a holiday. I'm curious. Like, will it all be all Blights today, all ghouls on Friday? Maybe. Shouldn't you be playing the last of Stronger Blight? No. I'm here to watch that old man fall down the stairs, and I'm here to light a cigarette when it happens. How have they not nerfed the Choibonic Plague yet, by the way? Like, she's the, like, most underrated, goated killer in the entire game, probably, and they still haven't nerfed her. I think, though, it's because it never caught on. Like, if it caught on and people started using Choibonic, I think, they would nerf her, probably. People still play Killer Clowns? I heard that it was just bots, and, like, there was, like, very few real players, especially on the clown side. Have you guys seen the gameplay of the new Halloween game? Like how bad it is? Like how fucking horribly bad it is? Hmm. It never happened, by the way. It never happened. Doctor, they could smell me wanting to slug. Had to get me off the game before I took out their KPIs. Like, oh, let's just do this after. You guys can see the gutter. Sinking friends list for 20 years. I'll give you 10 more seconds. Yeah, quit game. You're pathetic. Get off. Get out of my building. I'll restart you. Okay, so you're telling me I gotta read the patch notes, huh? That the patch notes are just that peak? No, but there's gonna be new patch notes. They're the old ones. Holy Dead by Spamlight? What is this shit? Alright. A diminishing returns modified. Hey, we're not gonna put a currency system in the game, but we will put diminishing boring returns in. The gameplay modifier with the highest absolute value is always applied, while lesser ones are progressively lowered to a percentage of their original value. The game prioritizes the highest values, reducing the impact of lesser ones. First value highest 100% modifier. Oh no, you can't run a healing meme build anymore, guys. That was really the issue. It's literally not gonna do anything. The diminished returns. I genuinely believe it will do nothing. If anything, it'll probably just hurt killer. The Blight getting moved down to a potato speed, and he loses. Breaking it down to pallet now reduces rush tokens down to 2 below maximum and resets current rush token charge to 0%. What is that though? Like, can he still just rush after breaking the pallet? I don't know. Decrease the delay of shock therapy to 0.75 seconds. Was 0.8. Okay, I guess. Increase the maximum sweep distance of the chainsaw. Ooh, okay. I think the hitbox they need to work on though. Ghost face change is pathetic. I mean, Demogorgon needs Jesus, so I don't think that's enough. Nice buff for the Dredge, I guess. Nerf Wesker. Nerf him. God damn it. How dare people play a killer that's well created, well designed. We're nerfing Nurse's best add-on. Yeah. I wonder if that'll be enough to make people not use fast track anymore. Curious. Like the buffer ghost faces, they shoot him in the face behind Shaq. He gets 2 extra seconds of Night Shroud recovery, okay? He's practically god tier. Got DDoS for slugging. Okova. Wow. The queue time went up by a whole minute. Damn. I mean, the devs can't be too surprised, right? That like more people want to play Killer than Survivor when like Killer gets updated basically in a huge way. Like every 3 to 4 months because they add a whole ass new killer to the game with like at least a semi different gameplay. And then like for the Survivor, it's essentially the same exact gameplay loop like every time. I mean, you have to play slightly different depending on what the killer is, but that's more of like reactionary. Like there's not like a real innovation to Survivor in I think ever, really. Like they completely rely on perks for innovation, and their perk design recently has just been so boring and so safe. Like it's all just stat garbage. We need more stats. You only have to wait 4 seconds for killer. I'd rather wait 2 minutes for survive. Yeah, but I'll show you guys the Halloween thing. Like when this match is over, you'll see the gutter. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but we'll look at the gutter together, and I'll let you vomit. Yeah, but that's like the question, right? Is strong good enough, or does it have to be busted? Because I feel like there's like survivor perks are so strong that busted tier is like the only tier that actually has value. Must be. Three med kits is what I like to see. 3 med kits. Man, I feel like guys, the secondhand rage already is insane. I haven't even started playing and I'm so mad. Four med kits. The holy moly. Let's go. Let's lock in. Let's get our mind ready for the cringe that's about to happen. All right. So let's show them how it's done, boyos. We've innovated a lot over the years to make our peak efficiency cringe plague build. Oh, what we do now? As we prepare. We prepare to make things. Bridge below. That guy's gonna get infected. Gotta protect the right gens here. Don't worry about the bullshit ones. Yeah. Should be infected-ish soonish. Infected-ish soonish. We do this because there's two of them. It just makes more sense to hook one for added pressure. Now for the other guy. Let's get her as infected as we can. The other person's gonna be in a hurry. You know, they're gonna want to make a move. Ah, there he is. Oh, we're gonna live forever, huh? Gotta love that endurance. It's okay to get them all deep wound. Not that bad, actually. Man had the tool he needed for the job. For that, you gotta give him credit always. Yeah? How about that, bitch? Alright. House is a problem. Go down here. In the end, they have to get past us, not the other way around, right? You can see me. Area. We take out their resources piece by piece. This is a sweaty ass team. I think this guy might have dead hard. Oh, I hooked him. Yeah, I gave him god tier powers. My bad. What? Why does he still have fucking some bullshit on? My god. The fuck am I playing against? Like, Dead by Daylight's really fucking lost its fucking mind, bro. It's lost its fucking mind, this game. Man, she was fucking watching the corner. Look at him! Alright, we're gonna use that Tinker to our advantage now. I know that guy's over there. We gotta watch out for him because he's got all the perks in the world. He's every last one of those perks. You got him up already? Fuck. Ah, this guy's a problem, bro. Okay. Can actually do that, Jen. It doesn't mean anything to me. And counting them down right now is more important than anything else. Your average game. You're nothing compared to me. Yeah, you better separate. I need to see her, right? Sprint burst. Okay, we wasted it though. That's important. It's him we need to actually worry about more, probably. Yeah, you're fucking mine! Oh, you're gonna abandon, aren't ya? Aren't ya? Look at ya. You're ready to quit. You're a fucking coward. Oh yeah, you're gonna see me nod before you leave. Get the fuck out of my building. Get out of my building. Oh yeah? You knew about the Unbreakable, did you? Not over yet. Save that Unbreakable play for 20 years straight. Need to get that Undetectable cooking though. She's cleansing. If he can get that guy up, everybody gets endurance for 100 years. She's slow because of the forest. Trevor rage quit, but we don't have to worry about his skill too much right now, but we do need to get him down. They want to continue it. They're not ready to give it up. A cleanse. You rage quit. Who else? God, I'm so fucking good at this game. I'll beat you twice. You're nothing. Aha! Hope it was worth it. That's right. Ah, those cheeks, buddy. I'm dead hard for you again. Yeah, audio failed me there hard. This building, this peak gutter. Huh. Hey, dead hard again. That way I can bait it out. Someone's gotta come get you up. Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's go get some infectious gooder. Down all the way, huh? Look at that Shift W desperation. A bot too. It just knew. Oh, cleansing left and right these days. She just infected herself? Or what the hell was that? Second chances are really fucking all over the place today. What's that forced hesitation stream? Yeah. Pretty delicious, isn't it? I know. What the hell? Oh my god. Bros are running for that save, boy, he ain't giving it up. Huh? Where are we hiding, huh? We saw it. I know he's playing for Hatch now. Every last inch of it. Oh. Is the first viable? Because I've never played against him a single time. It makes me assume that people gave up on him pretty harshly. Well, he's waiting for that maximum, isn't he? Ah, we gotta get him infected first, nice and deliciously. From the sprint burst, the infection. Oh, he has to last long enough for Claudette to die. Killing Claudette's a madman move. Yeah, DC, you don't want to see it, do you? You don't want to see it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. He's like, I quit. Ay. So I broke his will. I broke him fucking down. You didn't want to see it. You didn't want to see it. I thought they made it to where you could like Mori in this moment. Did they remove that? Did survivors find it too upsetting? Like, couldn't you just end the game with a Mori right here? So that you didn't have to... It was too OP, huh? Man. Behavior literally can't fucking commit to a goddamn seashell of a gameplay change. She needed to be on second hook? That's such a weird and stupid requirement. You don't get to do it because she's on second hook. Right, so like, what did this guy, he had made for this, right? So he had the made for this, we're gonna live forever. The anti-slug build, you know? That you can't ever slug me and I'll win every match. Because I have brought anti-slug. Yeah, fucking fat chance, bitch. Your anti-slug did nothing to me. Nothing. It extended your pain, not mine. Good on my level. What? 10 seconds of endurance is insane. Use Colrophobia, Distressing Infectious Fright, and Ruin with Sloppy Butcher add-on and the Broken add-on. And you slug. Oh, I mean, Ruin makes sense with a build like that, I think. Alright, let's take a look at this garbage so I can just describe to you guys what... Like, I want us all to be on the same page, you know? Alright. Let's get this real quick. Okay. Did you already see that animation? Like, what animation is this? Look at his hip right here, dude. Like, I know that it might seem nitpicky, but like, what is this? Does he have a corset on under that? Like, what the fuck is this? Who animated that? Alright.
The first thing I did in Halloween was pick up a pitchfork. I thought it might give me a fighting chance against him.
He picked up a pitchfork, okay? This random teenager picked up a pitchfork because he thought it might give him a chance against Michael. Will it? Should it?
I was right. A couple of minutes later, I ran into Michael Myers, the Shape himself. The fight that followed was quick.
Hold on.
His knife against my pitchfork. The followed was quick. Into Michael Myers.
He closed the door on him. This is a LAN connection, by the way. They recorded this with Ethernet fucking cables, guys. This wasn't wireless.
The Shape himself.
Flips through the door. Look at his, how is his body contorted here? He's bent like what is this? And now they're gonna just fucking go to town on each other? He pushes him. That's a push. That is just the fucking option he has, is to push Michael. And look, Michael's like, ooh, he's stunned by a push that doesn't even connect. Imagine when the game's actually on wireless connection or on servers and not direct LAN. It's gonna look like fucking insanely bad.
Was quick.
He literally just his whole torso just did a complete 360, by the way. He's dead from a push. He killed Michael Myers because he pushed him. Now he teleports over here.
His knife against my...
Look at how much Michael's doing with those slices. That's 3 hits, and he hasn't even gotten down a single health bar, guys. 3 hits, and he hasn't gone down a single fucking health bar. Now he's pulled out his pitchfork. You can see it down here. He pulled his pitchfork out.
Pitchfork.
All right. Another chop.
Him down, but
here he comes again. I'm chopping. Look at that lunge. He just fucking lunged onto him with auto aim at like 100 miles an hour. 1 hit. Man. He gets stabbed in the chin. He still has this much health left. Another chop.
Sits right back up.
Another chop.
But it was enough time.
And then boom, hits him again. Michael's done, dude. He's done. That's it. Pitchforked him. Get shit on, Michael. And you have to remember, these survivors, when they die, they respawn as police officers who are stronger than the original survivors they played as. So just keep that in mind.
If I wanted to survive a night in Haddonfield, that would have to be enough.
Fully healed again after that encounter, so just carry a pitchfork and a med kit on you, you know, and you're basically immortal.
If there was ever a film that was primed to be an asymmetrical horror game, John Carpenter's Halloween is it. But after spending some time with it at PAX East, what makes IllFonic's latest stand out isn't the asymmetrical horror structure, it's everything around it.
What does that mean? Hey, ChatGPT, I know you wrote that, but can you explain what the fuck it means?
Unlike most asymmetrical horror joints, Halloween isn't just a 1v4 game where Michael takes on a group of Haddonfield residents. It's the story of the town of Haddonfield and what happens.
It looks like he's ice skating, by the way. It looks like Evil died yesterday, I think.
Happens to that town when Michael Myers walks the streets.
When he ice skates the streets. Look at him. She's like, hey, there's the killer. What should I do? I'm going to run up and just fucking deck this bitch.
Or the other folks I was playing with.
Do you see how fucking terrified she is of the killer? Wow, John Carpenter, this game is really scary. I'm fucking terrified.
I was trying to save the other people in town, too.
She's Michael Myers. He's an innocent fucking man. She's the killer already.
Michael's here for...
And I guarantee she did more damage to him than he did with his slices. I promise you that she did more damage.
For everyone, including you, but he...
This is the new Michael Myers ASIM game from the creators of Killer Clowns from Outer Space and Predator Hunting Grounds. They also partially worked on Friday the 13th.
He's especially interested in special targets, who are named NPCs scattered throughout Haddonfield, keeping them...
This is how they try to, like, trick you, right? This is what like, literally some guy sat in a boardroom with a fucking adult diaper on and said, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna make it to where the survivors get to have their fun, but in order to keep the killer happy, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna add NPCs around the map that the killer gets to kill as the objective. Because hey, if he kills the NPCs, he can still technically win, and then everybody wins, and then nobody gets their fucking feelings hurt in an ASIM horror game. For some reason, it's like horror has become the softest community I've ever seen in my life. Like you could play any other game. You could play a game that looks like a cartoon and it'll be 10,000 times more hardcore with actual like design that makes you like feel like you won or that you lost. But like these horror games, you know, the horror crowd, everybody's hands needs to be held because everyone's so fragile. It doesn't make any sense to me, but let's go with it.
Them alive means getting to them before he does and letting them know there's a masked killer on the loose.
Damn, look at that AI.
Are claustrophobic. I can barely see what's around me.
Yeah, he could barely see what's around you too, because look, he's fucking literally not even looking at you. His eyes are glazed over your shoulder completely. They couldn't even animate the NPCs looking at you. Congratulations. Perfect skill check for talking, by the way. What is that? Why is there a perfect skill check?
Every time I'm vulnerable.
Perfect skill checks for talking? We have skill checks for talking. Okay.
Every time he might be behind me.
He's a generator. That's a living generator right there.
But once I convince the person I'm
Perfect
speaking
skill
to that
check.
the threat is real, we can help each other. They can call the cops, I can hand them a weapon, tell them to hide, follow me, point them to any escape we've unlocked. But even then, there are no guarantees. I can't stay with them forever, but they're better off than they were.
Fast track the conversation, dude. We still got dude, I promise you, as much as it says gameplay is not final, it's final. Like, this is what launch is gonna look like. With like maybe the slightest minorest changes.
Every
But this
journey
is
into a house
expect
is a
this.
risk. Each time, I wonder if I'll open a door to see Michael on the other side.
That's a dart. She has a fucking dart weapon. She is going to throw a dart at Michael. Do you remember when that happens in the movie? Do you remember when the chick comes out of her fucking front door of her house with a ninja dart and just throws it into Michael Myers' jugular and he goes, "Ah!" and he just fucking ragdolls on the ground?
It's staring at me from behind the mask. I started locking doors, turning TVs off and on depending on how much noise I'm making. I open drawers and scour the trunks of cars for anything to give
Pistol
me an edge.
rounds.
A grip,
Another
a
lawn dart.
maybe even a joint. That one's to take the edge off.
Oh, look, guys, it's a casual game. You can smoke a joint. It's casual. Don't take it seriously. Hey, you know what, guys? Come on. We're really going to balance or worry about balance in a game where you can smoke a joint. We're just trying to have a good time with our homies in the basement. You know, we're trying to answer those questions like, hey, what would I do if I was in that situation with my homies? Wes Keltner. That's what they're doing.
Inevitably, he's there, around a corner in the house, walking towards me on the street.
So are you dead? He grabbed you. In Friday the 13th, if you didn't have an ally with you, or if you didn't have a pocket knife, you were dead in this situation, 100% guaranteed. So what happens?
Sometimes the things I've
They
done
don't show.
to keep me safe end up backfiring. I lock a door leading
God,
outside.
look how
only to
fast
find
she is, and
Michael
look how
between
slow he
myself
is.
and the other exit. Turn around,
So this is a throwing knife?
unlock the door I've just locked, and hope
Yeah.
I can make it outside before he catches
Holy
me.
shit, dude.
He
You gonna,
doesn't
like,
run, but
aim that for longer?
he doesn't always need to catch you.
Oh,
He has
there
a
it is
knack for
again.
disappearing into the darkness, appearing around corners. I don't always understand how, at least not initially.
Oh, no. Let me guess, NPC, right? Yep.
The tension ebbs and flows. I know he's not always there, and I have to navigate the town to find what I need and save who I can. But it can change in an instant. Lead designer Jordan Matheson told me that the design of Haddonfield itself and making the people in it
What the
was a
fuck?
crucial part of the story of each match.
Are you
I
trying to
wanted
fight
capture
him
what
with the
it'd feel
gas
like
tank?
to be in Haddonfield when Michael was on the loose, and that meant encounters with a bunch of different people that could play out in different ways. You had to
My God, dude, did you see how many people there were?
care enough about the people in Haddonfield to want to save them while realizing you
She threw the dart into her teammate to save her. Peak gameplay right there. And she has another dart, though, don't worry. That was only one of her 2 darts, so you can stack darts. This is the Halloween game.
might be tempted to push them into
She could pull the dart out of her, too, and retry it.
Michael to give yourself a chance to get away. I feel it every time I pick up the phone to call the cops and the camera closes in a little tighter. Every time I walk through the open front door of a house, I
Dude,
know
what is
I've
with
never
these
been
darts?
inside.
Who came up with the dart idea? This is so weird. Did I miss something?
Every time I hear a window break, maybe he's trying to get through it. Maybe someone's jumped out of it to get away. Sound becomes a crucial part of navigating Haddonfield.
What am I looking at right here? Is this a dude on a bicycle? Is that how you escape? Why is he on a bicycle?
What I hear tells me where to go and the places I should avoid. Perhaps Halloween's greatest success, based on what I've played so far, is that Haddonfield feels like a place that exists outside of me. Things happen.
Dude, these ChatGPT lines are killing me. It feels like a place that exists outside of me. How deep can you be? Haddonfield feels like a place outside of me.
In these houses when I'm not there. Mathewson told me that was intentional too. The environment had to be in depth enough that you could create your own horror movie. Eventually,
Yeah,
I do manage
I
to
can see the
escape, though
horror.
not because I finally found the bolt cutters to unlock one of the map's built-in exits. Enough of us call the cops and they roll in with a police wagon, and everyone who's left makes their way over. My pickaxe was good enough to put
So one shot.
Michael on the ground.
What is that? Like, what is that at the bottom of the screen there? Is that handcuffs with 1 star? Is that like his wanted level? Is this Grand Theft Halloween? I threw a dart which flows outside. Yeah, no joke. But he also has like a wanted level in the top right. I don't know. He's got 2 wanted levels.
For a while, but these guys have guns.
Oh my god. Imagine this is you just getting fucking stunned over and over again. Like, oh no. Oh no, this is so ass.
I wait until most every
He's just getting shot
makes it
again.
inside the wagon and then jump in myself. I've never been
Nice.
so happy to
She just runs right around him.
Then
Oh
it's
my
my turn
god.
as Michael. I get
Throw
lucky
it,
early.
dude.
I'm
Throw
spawned
it.
right next to another player who is too focused on something else to notice me sneaking up
Actually, that did a lot of damage. I'll give it credit. It was like half a health bar.
behind them. I picked
Okay, so he picked someone
them by
up.
the neck and sliced their throat open.
Nice. See, that's what we need.
One down, though I know residents can sometimes come back as a sheriff's deputy or even Dr. Loomis himself. Michael is a different beast one I was forced to adapt to. He walks slowly, and when he speeds up, you can hear the heavy breathing behind the mask. He starts with a knife, but he can acquire other things, like a pickaxe, which makes for some truly gruesome executions. The way he swings his
Actually,
knife
really
is
sold it.
ponderous. If you want to make sure someone
It's
doesn't get
ponderous? The way he swings his knife is ponderous? Holy shit.
away, your best bet is to grab them. Stalking his victims long enough allows him to track them even if they get away. Locked doors only slow him down. Pickaxe
Did you guys see that stab?
enough allows him
Look
to
at
track
that
them even if they
stab
get away.
that he does
Locked
on this door.
doors only slow him down.
Eh, he charged that, by the way. He charged it up and then he just did the slide, like the slowest, like, shiv of the door. And like, eh. Let's watch it one more
track them
time.
even if they get away. Locked doors only slow him down. Pickaxes and pistols might look like they hurt, but he'll just rise again. He feels like he does.
Someone downed him in a bush here. It's gonna be like people just hiding in bushes because they're getting wrecked so hard. What is this handcuff meter? Like, what is that? I don't like it.
Does in the films. He's the boogeyman. But how do you put that into a video game and make it compelling to play and play against? According to Chief Creative Officer Jared Garrettson, it meant building the entire game around Michael. Sonic builds their games around the killer. They don't just slot them into an existing framework. In Michael's case, that meant watching a lot of Halloween and realizing one of the core
This is the part where she pulls out the fucking throwing dart and turns around, just decks him right between the eyes, and he flies out the window, right?
parts of Michael's identity was being able to move around in the dark. As Ophonic pitched the game to Trancas International Films, who owns the Halloween license, the pacing decisions John Carpenter made became game mechanics.
Hey, do you notice how her like house is dark and not all of the lights are on in every house?
Michael loves hanging out in the dark, but why? Garrettson told me that they seized on the idea that darkness allows him to move in and out of the world, and that became a core part of their pitch. Obviously, it paid off. That idea became Shape Jump, Michael's most defining and impressive ability. As long as he's in darkness or outside of a resident's line of sight, Michael can slip into the darkness, which makes him much faster, allows him to move through physical.
Man, imagine, like, that would never happen to a good player, right? Because a good player, first of all, they're going to be watching you, so they'll know the second you, like, this person clearly wasn't looking behind themselves, right? But like a good player would look behind themselves. If they see you go into like ghost mode, they're not going to run around a sharp corner like that when they know that you're going to be standing on the other side with like a 99% chance. They're going to go somewhere into an open area with line of sight and light so that you can't spawn anywhere near them, get their stamina back, and the second you spawn in from across the street in a bush and try to walk over to them, they're just going to shift out of you. That's what anybody with half a brain would do, right? It doesn't, you don't have to play the game for a week to do that. You need to play it for 5 seconds. That's it. You already know that's how that works.
barriers like fences and plan ambushes. If you're a citizen of Haddonfield, you might think he's behind you only to realize he's beaten you around the corner you were headed for. Shape jump is extremely powerful, but it is limited. Michael cannot shape jump in the light, and he needs to be in darkness to re-enter the physical world. Smart civilians will run from
yeah, they can't be looking at where you're at too, right? He said that earlier.
from light to light, using that to their advantage, but even the smartest civilians make mistakes, and one slip-up is all Michael needs. If being a civilian is an exercise in tension, inhabiting Michael is about power. The more he stalks and kills, the stronger he becomes, and the more executions and abilities he gains access to.
Did I see something? I know it's a bit big, but we're gonna look at this again.
Access to.
Look at Michael's own neck collar clipping through his mask, guys. I see it. Is it a nitpick? You're damn right it is. He's the main character, guys. Clipping, really? Come on.
As a civilian, you're not defenseless, but you are prey. Here, you're the hunter, and there's a sick thrill to stalking civilians, turning off the lights at the right moment, executing the perfect shape jump ambush, and simply walking after a resident who is desperate to get away. The attention to detail here is impressive, from the sound of Michael's breathing behind the mask to executions that mirror those seen in the films.
Look at that clipping.
Lived until you've pinned a screaming teenager to a wall with a butcher knife. I focused on the special targets and managed to get all of them, but the real cat and mouse games were against the other players. Even if they did manage to knock me down, it was
Oh my god, look how they just fucking deck him, dude.
only a matter of time before I was back up and on the hunt.
It doesn't matter. The idea that they could just gank you like that and just shit on you as Myers, it just ruins it, man. Like, you don't get how big of a problem it is. It's a huge problem. Like, you have to have, like, just constant tension. Like, you should not ever be able to be, like, there should be no scenario where you beat the shit out of Myers. There should be that should not be a thing that happens in the game. Like, it just shouldn't. Like, if there's going to be something like the ability to shoot Myers or something, it needs to be so limited and such a special thing like it was in Friday the 13th. Like, this is just insane that you can just run. I mean, yeah, in Friday the 13th, you could beat the shit out of Jason too, but like, it's never a good mechanic to have. And they box themselves into a corner again with this 4v1 thing. Like, Friday was smarter by having it be 1v7. It allowed him to be stronger.
At the end, I was even taking on the cops. All I needed to do was get them alone. I ended up securing
All I needed to do was get them alone. All I needed to do was make sure the killer or the people playing Survivor were bad, and then it was easy, dude. Like, they're escaping him right here. This cop is standing with a shotgun. Is that? I'm guessing that's an AI cop, by the way. Stab. Stab. He gets pushed, dude. The fact that the survivors can just fucking push you in this game without even a weapon is insane. It's crazy that they could just push you and stun you. It actually just fucking blows my mind that that's an option.
Police wagon to take out another
and he teleports into the
Asymmetrical horror is hard, but what I loved about my time with Halloween was how different it feels from everything else in the genre, while simultaneously staying true to the films that inspired it. As a civilian, I'm not just fighting for myself, I'm fighting for my town.
And of course they have a blind mechanic. Hey, do you guys, do you enjoy having your eyeballs and your retinas just devoured?
As Michael, I wasn't trying to just get other players.
Oh my god, that's annoying.
Town that was actively fighting back.
And the NPC just stood there the whole time waiting to die, PKI.
Played anything quite like it, which makes sense because despite its imitators, there's still nothing quite like Halloween.
Besides its imitators, I don't think you understand the name of the word. It's imitators, implying it was first. It's in itself an imitator. ChatGPT failed you, bro. You need to reread the script next time.
If Ilphonic can continue to hit on what makes Halloween tick, we might have something special on our hands. Horror films have given us a lot of scary guys in masks, but there's only one boogeyman.
Glad that that person just was sitting there for no
more
reason.
previews of the biggest upcoming games, check out our recent look at Saros and Outbound. And for everything else in games, keep it here at IGN.
Wasn't there more to this? Oh, yes. Was it this, like, where it ended with...
Dread to our asymmetrical horror standoffs. It's also worth noting that initiating these escapes happens in the likely event that a civilian becomes another display of Michael's wretched, inhumane nature. With enough community resistance, the proper equipment, and sheer manpower, he can be detained and
Yeah, that's it. You can arrest Myers, guys. You can arrest him. Look at him. They think that's better than him, like, because the whole point is, like, well, you can't kill Myers, but you can sure as hell arrest him. Look at the patheticness. Look at it. That's Michael Myers sitting in a police car like he's on some kind of YouTube fucking true crime dash cam video. Like, this idiot just ruined his whole life. That's Myers. It almost doesn't get more disrespectful, I think, to a character. It'll be like, hey, don't you remember that he gets arrested in the movie? Did you remember when they put him in the back of a police car and they leave his mask on? Myers was doing TikTok pranks and got arrested. Oh yeah, this is Gen Z Myers, my bad. They shouldn't be taking any inspiration for anything from, like, Halloween 5 or 6, to be honest. Those movies are, like, sacrilegiously horrible. I think, like, Halloween 1, 2, even, I mean, 3 if you want to count it. 4 was pretty good too, to be honest. I really enjoyed 4. But, like, 5 and 6, that's like Alien 3 territory. You just don't go there. We all pretend unanimously that it just never happened. There's also like 12 different timelines in Halloween now too. Like, the original movie exists in all of them, but then like the original movie constantly splits into different timelines. The multiverse of Myers. The textures on that car look really bad. Maybe that's what the gameplay that isn't final. Look at this door. It's literally like painted on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do all those things. Crazy. Crazy what the world's come to. That we have more gutter ASIM games coming. I've never seen an ASIM that so openly shows how Myers is gonna just get fucking horrifically abused, because you have to remember that these developers, they're always really bad at their own games. For whatever reason it is, I don't know. But they're always just like genuinely like really bad at their own games. So like internally, they have no idea how the game is like functioning, because they rely on this this weird mental gymnastic thing where like they want the players to role play while they play the game. You know, they want them to pretend that they're scared. They want them to pretend that they're afraid of Myers, and it never works out that way. You literally have to force it through design, but they don't do it. And every single time what ends up happening is like everything that's there just gets abused because players don't play that way. They're just gonna grab a bunch of shit. They're gonna fucking beat the shit out of Myers, throw him in a dumpster, and then probably get him arrested as like just for fun. Did you give me a build? Oh yeah. I got a Harambe strategy and a build request. All right, tell you what. After this match, we'll do your build request, then we'll do Harambe, all right? I got caught up, all right? You know, like, it's just how it is. I see so much patheticness, and it overrides my brain. Can't handle it. You'll watch people play it, but I'm not going to buy it. Yeah, the sad truth is that the game is probably going to be, like, overpriced because it's a Myers license. And then if you don't buy it at launch while it's overpriced, you'll never get to experience the game while it's actually fun, you know? Because it's only going to be fun for probably about the first week. Oh man, the nurses are out, dude. The nurses are out, and they are ready. They're preparing. People do this. I don't know if you've ever noticed it before, but like right before a big meta shift, they already start to prepare for what's next. That's just how people play these games. So like right now they're like, okay, Blight's getting nerfed. I gotta like get my nerf skills back up again before the nerf comes out. I think it'll go in two ways. The people that played Blights purely for the advantage that he provided are going to go for Ghoul, because Ghoul is going to be like the new killer in the game that gives you the most amount of value for the least amount of effort, I think, right? And then the Blights that were actually like had high mechanical skill and were like super really like deep entrenched tryhards like comp players are gonna go more for nurse. So it's gonna be a split, and then there will still be like some dedicated Blight mains out there, but yeah. It's not gonna be the same. He's gonna have a lot more limitation. Nurses are very emotional too. Like I've noticed, if they have like a bad game, like a lot of the times they'll just like rage quit. It's a very stressful killer to play, I think. She's trying to tunnel this guy, but he might still have DS. No, he doesn't. I think that fast track, it might be worth like replacing with like shoulder the burden or something, because I think like there's just gonna be too much tunneling. Guy erased the pain res with like that fast track skill check. I don't think they do. Now, like in the next update though, I could like check, you know. I gotta trade. She's gonna know that I have to trade, so she's gonna go there. She wants to hit me before I get there. I just gotta commit to it. It doesn't really matter. Slug me. Ow. Same gameplay as always. That gives him the smallest chance basically now. Getting rid of Blight, they're nerfing him in two ways. They're making it to where his normal movement speed is only going to be 110, so he can't just like walk you down like a normal like killer after when you're at a loop. And they're making it to where when he breaks a pallet, he loses like some charges, and his charge goes like his current charge goes on cooldown, I think, so he can't immediately rush you down, but I don't know exactly how that's gonna play out yet time-wise, because I didn't play the PTB or anything. And I also heard the PTB was bugged and didn't work properly. So we'll see. I don't think he'll be like a weak killer, but he'll be more in like line with like probably like Spirit. Shoulder the Burn wouldn't have helped me here, by the way. Alright, so it's all about like distance with Nurse. She will catch up, obviously, but distance is really important. We got to like that hit really quick. That's gonna be a quick down. Brimber's Vigil, guys. She has pop, I think, too. Or the other perk, the regress gens. I tried. It might have been enough, though. It may have been enough. It's all about Shift W with Nurse. Just Shift W. She has, she's like darkness revealed, huh? I don't think there's any chance that we get a 3-man out. I think if we're lucky, we get a draw here. If we're lucky. I think most likely we're gonna get a 1-man out or we're all gonna die. That was crazy levels of stealth, Nancy. Nancy, go, run! It's not worth it, I'm dead! Guys, you can't make it to that exit gate from here, so you either trade or fuck off, because she's going to kill you. Oh no, this is insanity. These guys are being way too arrogant to a Nurse. I don't know what is wrong with them. They're crazed. I would have just left. I think she's gonna get the dub now. They don't make it out. There's no chance they make it out. It's impossible. What? That's insane. We're so lucky. Now, of course. But why is the question, you know? Like, why? She wanted to die? Can you think of any other possible explanation? Okay. Well, I never lose. I don't think, we're gonna be playing against a lot of Nurses. I don't see any value in bringing maps. Is this the add-on they're nerfing, by the way? Is it heavy panting? True. True. Okay. Let's lock in this build. And swimsuit 11 for no reason.
Something upside down.
Is there cake? There's nurse flavored cake. He'll nerf Blight, but not nurse. Not until people have had enough. Is this the build? I don't believe so. What was the build? Was it an adept again? Should have ran them maybe like in the opposite direction to the other exegate, so at least that they had to like she had to choose. They all ran to the same exegate. Probably the thing I would have done differently. I could have maybe potentially been in a better situation that way. Oh, I see. Yeah, brr. Odd. Like some of these killers, guys, I can't even genuinely tell you like the last time I actually played. It's so long. Doo doo doo. Ever. Oh, Slug put Stranger Things back now. Man, playing killer, odd. Like I don't even know how to describe what it feels like to play killer. It's just absolute horror. It's horrible. It's a horrible, horrible experience. If you've noticed, like, a lot of people really don't play killer anymore. I don't think. Like streamers and stuff, like they either just straight up play other games now, or they spend the majority of their time playing Survivor on this game if they can, because they all feel it, even if they're not allowed to say it. Like behavior definitely like sold out the killer role completely because of the data. Gotta follow the data. You always wanted to play killer, it's just too stressful and not worth it. You hate the adrenaline. It's like, for me, I think it comes from like a place of frustration, because it's like I know what the people I'm playing against are doing. I know every move they're making. And I know how fucking bullshit it is, because like there's essentially like nothing you can do against it. Like playing a killer, I genuinely like believe that if you play any killer right now, especially one without mobility like Nemesis, you pretty much have to have some kind of stealth. Because if you don't have like Tinkerer or Trail of Torment or just something, if like plaything, you're gonna get shift W'd over and over again with so severely that if by the time you commit to one chase or two chases, you're probably gonna lose the game. Like this is gonna be an absolute disaster here, most likely, unless these guys make like huge mistakes. But if they just bring the right perks, I just lose this game automatically, because they'll just shift W me and I'll lose too much time. Like there's like basically an entire chase before your chase even starts. Hello. Yeah. If you like really want to win consistently with anything but an S tier killer, you pretty much have to just find a way to slug. You're not gonna win by getting hooks, I don't think, too often. Or you're gonna hook like our tunnel or something. But in the old school days, we would win just through providing enough pressure. That was fun. That's what I'm talking about. Hooking this girl will cost me 20 gens. Now, see the idea though. All of these screams are gonna make zombies harass them constantly. Might be that my Nemesis MMR went down because I haven't played him in so long. Could be lucky. What are you? Oh boy. Okay, I think this seems pretty chill. Or we can relax. Oh wait, no, let me be a different content creator. Wow, these guys are really putting up a heavy fight. God, thank goodness I'm so good at the game. Alright, they blast my... I'll take that blast mine just to put overcharge, I don't care. No, mage, it's my gen. She literally doesn't look behind herself. Should be perfect for that Halloween game. Killer's overpowered! No, zombie! Healing under hook. Punished. Kind of thirst gens too. I've never seen levels of desperation this savage before. She's dedicated her whole life to just getting that gen done. Could have gone anywhere else on the map and made me walk, what, 3 times as far in between hooks. But she said, you know what? I don't think I will. Bro, what am I playing against? It's insane how like when your MMR degrades with like a killer, you just see what other people play against. It's like a joke, honestly. It's like literally a joke. It's almost like Dead by Daylight should finally add like an actual ranked mode or something so that like, these are like the type of people who would be like, MMR doesn't even work, bro. Get to that hatch, girl, run! Why would you throw the pallet down? Just keep running. Oh, I'm gonna make my zombie get you. Yeah? Damn. She's gonna make it. Abandon, don't let yourself get Mori. They're so fast on the draw with that abandon now, boy. They got that shit fucking in their brain. Double tap, hotkeyed. So do I. Circle of healing, overzealous, flow state. Shadow step. Windows, lithe, deliverance. Built to last for a flashlight, man. That's... You had so much hope, didn't you? Quick draw McGraw when it comes to fucking abandoning. Okay, let's see. That, by the way, your MMR can't degrade past the buffer, so that means that's what I just played in was actually like the buffer. That's the difference between, like, we're all in the same bracket, but that's the difference between the buffer of 1600 MMR and the top MMR of 5%. Just so you see it, you know. It's fucking crazy. They've tried to take out Harambe a few times, and every time they failed. You can finish Vecna now. We have TCM at home. This bill? I was using Predator. No, yeah, I was going for like aura reading. Oh, I think. I don't know. I didn't play him much when he came out. I liked him, but I knew he wasn't like. I think he's a really well designed killer. He just doesn't, just not for Dead by Daylight, you know, because like the speed of gens is too severe for him to exist right now. I think that's the issue, is like his counterplay is like way too obvious, right? Let me give you an example. Like you take Pyramid Head, and like with Pyramid Head, he like holds his M2 down, or Deathslinger works the same way. They hold their M2 down, and then the survivor has to make a read on, okay, are they gonna try to use their M2 on me, or are they gonna try to hit me? Like, right, are they zoning me? So you, like, the survivor has to make that choice on which one it's gonna be. With Vecna, he can't M1 you because he's too slow. So the answer is that he's always going to M2 you 100% of the time. He has to hit you with his M2, and because he has to hit you with his M2, that means you could just fucking dodge constantly like a maniac and dodge his M2s very consistently, because you know it's going to take him forever to actually catch up to you. So they've kind of removed that really important aspect of the game, like the gameplay of like, which thing is he going to do? He's always going to do the same thing. It's always the same answer, so he's very readable. Gonna get a new Steam controller? Oh no, they look kind of like big. Yeah, his Shift W on him is brutal. Brutal. You really like playing the first is a really severe uphill battle, I think. It used to be kind of like fun to try to like mess around with the new killers and like try to figure out builds and strategies for them, but the game is so brutally punishing now, like it doesn't really feel very fun anymore. These guys got 2 toolboxes. Oh god. Three toolboxes, by the way. The gens are gonna be done so quick. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. And I think the current survivor meta is to basically try to pull the rug out from underneath the killer as fast as possible, because it doesn't, like, literally nothing else matters as long as you can rush the gens fast enough. You don't have to be good at the game. You don't have to have any macro skill at all. You don't have to be good in a chase. You don't have to do anything really. So if you can just be efficient on gens by running a bunch of bullshit perks and a really fucking busted toolbox, like yeah, you can literally pull the rug out from underneath the killer before they even get a chance to really get going, and then you'll just win a lot of your matches because of that. The killer has to snowball so hard. I don't know what's going on. Prasu feels so crappy and clunky, yeah. You feel like you're in mud, like you're just knee deep in mud the entire time you play that killer. They didn't just say she was S tier, they said she was a stronger killer than Nurse, which is insane because it doesn't even make sense. I used to get on Dead by Daylight like years ago, back when like we had rank-based matchmaking. I would just get on the game, or yeah, rank-based matchmaking. I would just get on the game, basically use any perks I wanted on any killer I wanted, and just like win all my matches. And I very rarely had to like tunnel or do anything like that. Very rarely. I just could like spread pressure, make good choices. Now it really just, that's not an option at all anymore. You have to like fucking bend the space-time continuum to win these matches. It's really insane. Wishing him a happy retirement. Yeah, he'll be at the old folks home golfing. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. I like how they added double pallets to like every map. Never have enough double pallets. Guess it is past that. Makeshift W on me there. Watch Bridget ever becoming cringe, brother. Oh, no! Oh my god. Whoa, was a huge dig. Fucking amount of distance she got there. These survivors are all just existing around me with like absolutely no fear at all. Live. Man, this is what it feels like to play Leatherface against a strong, like decent teammate. You know which way to run. Yeah, he's chosen. Probably at 1 gen, but that was never the goal, was it? Right, where are the Harambe's? I basically finished every generator before I got the Harambe in. Enter Harambe and you will find out. There's games to be played, games not to be played. One of those games is don't fuck with Harambe. And you will find out. It was him. Oh. She had Unbreakable the whole time, and he knew about it, which makes it even more cringe. Delightfully cringe. No! Harambe. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on cringe. He DC'd. He couldn't handle it. Wow. Oh. I knew you were waiting. Dude. At least about it. Imaginable, dude. Can you stun it before you pick me up? Oh my god. Yeah. Jacked. Alright. I did it. They brought all their tools, but they weren't ready for fucking Harambe. Besides, if that guy would have stunned me first, he probably would have ended up getting down on top of him. Oh, that was a terrible thing to ask for. A lot of the times you'll notice, though, in situations like that, that the last survivor, if they don't leave immediately, there's a chance that they're not actually at the other exit gate where you think they'd be. They're hiding in the area because they were just waiting for maybe some kind of opportunity for you to walk away or get a little bit distracted so that they can get the save. If they don't get the save, then they think, well, they're going, as soon as the person dies, they're going to go check the other exit gate, and then they can just leave, right? Just stealth it out. But if you aggressively act like they're in the area and they want to get out of the exit gate, you have a chance to find them, and that's exactly what we fucking did. Exactly what we did. It wasn't an accident that we found her, okay? Oh, God. Imagine being so awesome.
This is not the Upside Down.
That game, it never happened. No! To say that would just be to say that Harambe himself never happened. I think it's time to break out the muttons.
Right. We're in the deep end now, aren't we?
That kit's nice, but... And I like that Commodious, you know? I don't think there's anything worth giving up for it. Not yet, anyway. What I should do is I should use my event Commodiouses because you can't use them with the some of the perks for toolboxes, right? Yes. I wonder what S tier killer people need to rely on S tiers. They can't just win with skill and precision like we can. Pathetic.
This fire. Where did it come from?
Stop asking dumb questions, 11. Mange, where are the new videos at? You guys want some new videos? You want me to complain about some Dead by Daylight things? Or try to find some toxic TTVs? There was like a video somebody sent me of like a DVD dev crashing out and like going insane. But the problem was that I couldn't verify it. As a shame. It would have been funny if it was like confirmable, but I never heard back. I asked for more evidence. If you buy a build for Survivor, will it get 5 games? Mm. Mm. We can use it until I die using it, and then I'll go like, wow, look what your build got me killed, bro.
I hate this particular fog.
Oh no, not a balanced map. I hate balanced maps. Get me out of here. What was a Deathslinger? I hope he doesn't like totems. This one's dead. I gotta move in. He's going down here, I think. Oh. This thing is pretty strong in chase. It's not like this is a pretty good map for him too. Like he actually has a pretty legit chance at just winning this match. He doesn't go to the gen? Oh, he does. Alright. I think he's gonna do another chase. I'm gonna go for it. Normally I would left her on the hook longer, but... Whoa! He downed that guy quick! Dude. He has the insta-down add-on, huh? That guy was like, what? No! No! It's not fair! How do I feel about Trickster's map? It's a nightmare, I think. Like, it looks nice, I guess. It's not fair! I don't like it! I'm quitting! Slinger's medallion should probably be base kit, to be honest. Sure, we're like reward you for going for long shots. Well, this map's too small for the bot to ever do anything useful again, so probably over. Damn! That was a save. The team seems okay, and like, well, Shiva seems like she's doing pretty good in like chase, but I just don't know if these bots have what it takes to like get the gens done in time. I think you should get a fast track token every time the killer hits the survivor to balance it out a little bit. It's not really fair that I don't get fast track tokens just because like she's not going down on. I don't think I can trust oh, he's trading for some reason. He just went down onto the hook. Yeah, we lose. That was a game throw right there. I don't think we can come back from it. I'll try, but let's hope he won't read that. I should have W'd him too hard. He wasn't ready for that lightning. He found Shiva again. How did I, like... Oh, Shiva, I'm sorry. I tried. Yeah, you probably got arrogant. I'm not gonna lie. He shouldn't have been able to see you unless you did something arrogant. You know? And this chick's just fucking throwing. I think this is... we just give this one up, guys. There's no point to put 1 ounce of extra fucking value into this match. Like, it is over. Our team were glue sniffers. We got glue sniffer teammates. We just got to accept that this match is over. Nobody could have carried this. I thought the range went hit me. Ooh, that tickled my cheeks a little bit. I'll give it that much. What are you doing? He really wants to hit that long shot. Look at him. Long shot McGee over here. I have 9 stacks of fast track, bro. How do you want to make perks strong enough for glue sniffers like this to ever have a chance of playing the game is always like the fucking golden question, isn't it? Of course he wants me because I'm the real person. Why would you want to chase a bot? Ah, fuck.
You kidding me?
You serious? You see what I mean, though? He could chase me down. Now, if that was Vecna, he couldn't, because I would just dodge everything he does. This fucking bot still didn't go over and get that guy. Like, they're so fucking stupid. They're so fucking stupid, these bots, dude. Or if you even look at me, I will abandon. You have no idea. No, I never lose! Never! Man. Look at their builds, too. They were just so bad. It's insane how bad they were. That's a P100 fucking player right there. Acting like they were playing against fucking, like, an immortal Joe. Slavic. He has an add-on I don't like. Alrighty. God, what was that build?
This is crazy.
You've had like talks now? Dear God, what have they done? Showu, right? This build? Hmm. I'm not sure if that's deja vu or something else. You have to let me know. I don't know. Like 9 of these perks look exactly the same. Right, okay. Her name. Ah, I'm a me.
Hello?
Man, that last team, though. No. Alright. There's gutter, and then there was whatever that was. How's my rift coming? I actually wasn't gonna get it because I thought it was like really pathetic, but then I think I ended up getting it because I finished it basically, so I was like, eh. May as well do it then. Fix 'em up! Alrighty.
Where the hell am I now?
I think this is a good place to wait, you know? Others gonna come. Oh, it's a Blitty boy. Remember for some of that overpoweredness before it's too late. Like, he'll down her now in like 2 seconds because he's play. It'll just be a downward spiral. The only thing standing between you and getting instantly down by Blight is like really aggressive resource consumption or like very, very strong tiles. Alright, double teaming a gen. The fact that we even got 1 gen done is pretty impressive, to be honest. That survivor is definitely decent. I just don't know if there's gonna be any pallets left on the map when that chase is over. Oh, that hurt. That's 10% gone. Might not finish the gen because I did that. Now he gets pain res now, and then into DMS, and then into Ultra Sand Super, and anything else that comes with it. Lucky. Going for me is the smart play. I will shift W. I think that's my threat. I will shift W, you know. If you piss me off. Blight's having a time of it. She's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I think he's gonna rush away, personally. Auto didactic like needs a fucking skill check increaser so bad. Where are my other two? I've almost soloed a gen since we did that heal, and they haven't touched a gen yet to get either of them. Like, can you explain to me how that's humanly, physically possible? Well, I guess maybe they just didn't find them, but Jesus Christ. Like, the game could have been literally over right now if they had found a gen. He goes back. Yeah. I would have broke this pallet though. He's safe. I know she's on that gen over there, so it would probably make most sense for me to finish this and then try to go help her. I might have to body block here. We'll see. I think. Oh, he tried to rush there. He might have fucked up. Gold. Hope there isn't a hook too close. Ooh, DS. That's huge, dude. She went down on purpose too, I think. This gen that she was on. Go for the Exigate. They could both go down really fast here because she's injured, so she's an insta down, and then Christ, how long does it take to get over here? Just running away from the exit gate though. I need to open this one. Because I don't know if she knows what the other one's at. Question is, did they get out? Oh yeah, they're healing. They're out. They wouldn't be doing that otherwise. Wow. Well, we're gonna make him watch, boys. Don't you worry. Hey, hee. Hey, watch. So therefore, it did happen. Cut the music. And see, there's one of the biggest reasons you should like that I have with playing as an S tier killer, right? Is that like you play as an S tier killer and you fail to win, like you fail to win. The only outcome is that you were supposed to win and you failed the outcome, which means that now you have embarrassment, you have shame, you know the fault lies with you. Pathetic. Whereas if you had just played a other tier killer, you could have blamed everything else in the game. But you chose the single player option and you still lost. Embarrassing.
Why does it always have to be me?
I mean, I hope that when she was injured, she could at least see where like I was opening the exit gate and stuff. No excuses allowed. He failed and we need to shame him. We need to make him feel bad. Wait. That guy's definitely not going to play Blight after the change. Guaranteed Ghoul man right there.
This is not happening.
Insane. You think Ghoul is overrated? The
This is not cool.
map prevention thing's working pretty good though. I'll give credit there. Chucky bomb. Oh no, it's Ghoul. Okay. With Ghoul can just the pressure that this motherfucker gets like base kit is insane. It's insane what this motherfucker gets base kit. He looks at you and you get injured, and he has the by far the best mobility in the game, I would say. Like just those two things alone are insane. Like you have to just like imagine how much this character gets completely for free that other characters have to dedicate their entire life to. Like, even just consider how hard it was for me to get an M1 with like Leatherface. How hard it was for me to get that one injure. This guy looks at you and you're fucking lose a hell state. I think he's like actually like diabolically designed. You're gonna see Ghoul by daylight in no time whatsoever. I gotta go for this save. Oh. Why won't you let me? I know it's Ghoul, but like, come on. Barely want to already be pre-injured. He's smart though, he shouldn't heal, not really. Oh wait, so that doesn't work. He can just stand still? So that Nerf wasn't a real Nerf. That was just the devs sniffing glue. Okay. Yeah, hey devs, the Nerf doesn't mean anything if he can just stand still and you can't go through his hitbox. There's no mind game. It's the 100% the right choice to just fucking stand still. Ghoul players will literally die on any hill to try to make people think that this kill area is legit. It's not. Like, no, he's not even that strong of a killer anymore. He's not, I swear, I promise. Like, who are you trying to fucking convince, bro? You sound like all those, like, Swift people always trying to say that Swift isn't overpowered. I'm like... Totally legit, okay. Ah, this guy saw me. Oh. Surprising. Oh, you rat. Which one of us gets instantly injured? I don't know who it's gonna be. Please don't come back to the gen, bro. You can literally see me with empathic. You know not to come here, right? That was the last Grim, right? We have a full minute now. I need to like heal one of them, but it's not coming to me. I tried. Barely slowed him. Barely an inconvenience, that injury. Ah. What you can do against a fucking brain dead ape of a killer. The only way to like balance Ghoul is to make it to where they remove the free injure and he has to hit you twice with mobility. And I know if they do that, no one will ever play him again because he'll never be able to down people fast enough to keep up with the current gens. But like in any fucking reality of a balanced game, that would be like what you would do to like fix this guy. There's got to be some kind of trade-off to that mobility. Guy's just waiting for me to fucking die, so I'll just die already. Do. E3 Ghoul, huh? Man.
Oh, my ass is grass, isn't it?
That's the closest, I think, of like an experience you can kind of have as Survivor to Killer. Like, it'll never be as stressful, but that's like the level of like annoying you have to deal with in every match you play. Like, basically all survivors are ghouls.
Where the hell am I?
Boom, boom, boom. You think it's survivor skill that elevates Ghoul? I think that the same could be said for most killers, but yeah, in particular, killers that get auto injures are always going to be very, very severe towards survivor, like in terms of like survivor skill. Beef much appreciated for throwing some buttons. Same to you, Culture. A build request, you say? Your scene partner on now, is he the new Stiegel? A Deathslinger build. See what's going on here. Prestige 8, Deathslinger. 182 arc sales, huh? What'd you spend those iridescent shards on, thing? You spending them on? Light waves. Was ist gut? Was ist gut? The map prevention's working. Just cycling. I think you never want to do this gen down here at the start, right? You want to like leave it. I'm going right up the middle. The most dangerous path. A path that no one would ever expect. Right up the middle. The Spirit. Man, are we in S tier down or are we in S tier down? She's trailing me, by the way. Guys, like, you kited me! Hey, damn right I kited you. Get on my level, deal. Come on, Ace. Show him why you're the ace. Spirit is genuinely like one of the the creepier killers for me to play against. Like, cause he can actually fucking jump scare the shit out of you when you least expect it. 1. 2. Oh, they're 3-genning us. Those weren't good gens to do. And now my gen's gonna be the one that gets pained. All S tiers run pain res, so. Ruin. Probably gonna come up here. Oh. Oh, fuck it, I'm just going for it. You can find me, but I'm gonna teach you the meaning of Shift W if you chase me. God. It's just crazy. Like, there's so many killers in this game. They should just, like, I think anything below an S tier should just be deleted from the game, honestly. It's too offensive that someone can just fucking trail you like that, and then you have another killer to like fucking pig in this game. It would literally take her 45 seconds just to catch up after a hit. To be honest, I didn't think she could phase so far, because it felt like at first she hesitated, like she went in the other direction, and then she came back towards me. But I think she's got a duration add-on. Sure they do. Nobody who plays S tier killers ever does anything unique about them. They run the best add-ons, the best perks. How they rule. It's like the whole rule of law. I don't think you guys understand how much respect I have for people who actually play killers because they like them and not because they're overpowered. Well, I wouldn't call Spirit overpowered, don't get me wrong, but like, you know what I mean. This is a shit spot to be in, honestly. Like, if I was Spirit, I'd come right back here. This is such a shit spot for us to be in. Hey, you know, you can always use Resurgence, by the way. It's an option. Like, I don't want to, like, tell you how to play the game, but you could always run Resurgence. Hey. This guy's gonna get chased off, right? My goal is after he gets chased off the gen that I come back to it. Oh? Yeah. Then I gotta work on another gen. I gotta hit this grate. Oh, and that's a huge chunker. Give me a skill check! Give it to me! Yeah. She's getting desperate now. She wants to get Meg out because she knows Meg's a potato, but like, might have DS? No, she didn't. I'm gonna get one more fast track, but I don't think it'll even be necessary. I don't think she can get over here in time. Play it cool, boy. Real cool. Poop enjoyer ain't gonna make it. Didn't have what it took. Not everyone makes it out against Spirit. Dude. You think? Like, you think there's a chance? Or we're just gonna die, but you know what? Sometimes dying is the way it's meant to be, right? Alright, we need to split up now. Let's take out the unhook. She left the hook. Question is why? Hope. That's brutal. Did we just dumpster by daylight a comp player, or that just... Rusty flute, but no ribbon. Movement speed and yeah, recharge rate. And I don't play against Spirit too often anymore, though. Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes I'm the same way. Like, who gives a shit about a 2K when you can get a 3K? My theory, DVD is coded the same as a casino slot machine with set win-loss rate, and feeds wins like a slot machine to keep players on the game, just like slots and casinos to pilfer funds. MMR is hidden because it's actually working as intended for the feeding win-loss coded. That is why we can be in lobbies with people our level, then total noobs. The coding is rigged. Well, MMR in itself is kind of rigged that way, just in general. Like, you know, like, because if you lose a certain amount of matches, you'll go down to where you'll eventually face somebody who's an easier win. So, like, it's almost by design. Whether or not there's, like, a literal algorithm that dictates when your next win or loss is going to be is anyone's guess, but I think that they did that. They admitted that they did that in like Overwatch maybe at one point. That like if you lost like 4 or 5 matches in a row, it would basically put you in a match that was like a guaranteed win next time, so that you would get like a easy match to bounce back from. But then you always have to ask yourself, if the devs are playing games like that, then how many of your matches that you're playing are guaranteed losses just because the person you're playing against lost a bunch of matches at like a higher MMR, and now they're coming down to stomp you to make themselves feel better? You know, that's where it gets shitty. And you realize you're just like part of some horribly annoying algorithm. How's the work doing? I mean, it's going. It's going. Because, you know, like, I really have, like, one of those stereotypical jobs, you know, like, the really, like, the stereotypical job. I don't have to, like, there's no dress code, so that's nice. Like, I would hate to have to wear, like, a suit every day or something, but, like, I go in, I have, like, I wouldn't call it a cubicle. That's a little bit too corporate, but like it's like you do have like your own like office space, and then I have like my own desk, like some 5-monitor setup. I just go in, snatch in my laptop, and then I start I start cutting through that data. That data. All about the data.
This is crazy.
Sight. Corrupt? What is this guy trying to win? Fucking cringe. No, I hate this killer. I hate him. I hate him. Burn Burst is so good against Wraith. It's not like a guarantee, but it can make it to where there's essentially no dead zones in the map. No, he has Mindbreaker! Fuck. Okay, never mind what I said. I'm fucked. We're all dead. He has Mindbreaker on Wraith. I think Wraith is the character that gets played by the biggest tryhards in the game who don't play S-tier killers. So, like, I think that you literally can't ever expect to play against a Wraith and have like a fucking like easy match. Like, they are just absolutely fucking insanely competitive players. I don't know. What the fuck is this tile? What am I looking at? Who thought this was a good idea? I don't think I make that. He called the bluff. No!
Get your fucking claws off of me!
Ah! God, Painterized it.
Neat on a hook. Here.
Would Mindbreaker on PTB buff survivors? Ah, the good old days. This guy, see, the fact that he knows how damaging Sprint Burst is to like his character already just shows you like what you're dealing with. So like he used Corrupt so he doesn't get Gen Rush at the beginning. He's got Mindbreaker, he's got Pain Res, like he's brought what he needs to bring. I doubt he's even gonna try to hook more than like just the people that he's already begun hooking, you know what I mean? Sprint Burst means nothing here. We just use it and then we get back in line. Yeah, Rage Fit. And there, why you have proof of like why killers will just always get nerfed in this game. Always. It does not matter how much people complain about the killer experience, they will always get nerfed, and Survivor will always continuously get buffed because the player base just is what it is. If I had like a tier list of killers I don't like to play against though, Wraith would be, I think, number 2. Ghoul is probably number 1, and then Wraith is number 2. I don't like... It's a reason Trickster would be super high too. I don't like playing against killers where I feel like so much of the gameplay revolves around the map design, you know? Like, there are just killers in this game where like the entire gameplay loop just revolves around the design of the map. Dude, if you want, dude, this ship sailed a long time ago. I really dislike the gameplay, personally. It's not like a power issue, I just don't like the gameplay. It's like some people really hate playing against Trapper. I just don't like playing against Wraith. I feel like he's just, his gameplay loop from like the survivor's perspective is very boring.
Right, we're all going to die
It's like, it's kind of like playing against Sprint Burst like Vigil, but on the other side. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I am forgetting something. Dun, 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 dun. Wiener slinger. He's gotta swing that wiener. There's this son of a bitch. They kill switch him out of the game. Oh, he got these days. Alrighty. Any luck, my MMR is degraded on this killer too, since I haven't played this game in months. Like in Leatherface, I definitely didn't get any mercy. I don't remember the name of these perks anymore. Swish cringe. Light waves much appreciated for the 18 years of cringe. 18 years. I didn't try the new Trickster yet, no. I figured because he was 110 that he would be annoying to play with. I just can't stand 110 killers, man. It's just like, it hurts. It's just like, makes me want to fucking violently start screaming. The games have been doing that kind of stuff for a long time. I remember, I think it was Halo 3, where they said that, like, they did, like, extensive testing on, like, player retention in that game. And what they found was that people hated having equal matches because they were, like, they were too much. They would get burned out because the skill levels were too matched. And, like, it would be, like, too competitive. And what they preferred was to actually have matches where it felt like they were like dominating, and then to have matches where they got dominated every once in a while, but mostly they like to go in that rotation rather than have like a super even match. Why does that guy Sable look like some kind of like Mortal Kombat character? Outside my peasant sticks, I'm afraid of. It's sprint burst vigil. I'm afraid of. Like, you have one guy in this lobby with sprint burst vigil, and they're basically completely untouchable for the entire match. They will just work on gens for free, and I will never be able to do anything about it. Unless the map is like really shitty or something. Yeah, it's probably somewhat of the psychology behind it, you know. Even matches do kind of make your skill feel irrelevant. It's obviously good to have them every once in a while and then like win, and then like you can be like, yeah, we had like this really sweaty match and we won at the end and it was awesome. But like, you don't want to have that too often, I don't think. I think that the whole conversation around balance in DVD gets lost in the sauce quite a bit because people get obsessive about winning and losing and not about just like how the game itself plays. Ripper's Vigil already over. I hit her, but because she had Sprint Burst Vigil, it bounced off of her. Match is over. One Sprint Burst Vigiler. Oh, that was laggy. Good. Pre-drop everything now, alright? Yeah. Ah, imagine. I gotta break this. Probably gonna lose 3 gens on this chase. The fact that the devs still think it's okay to have fucking Vigil in the game is just like blows my mind. Exhaustion's literally the strongest mechanic in the entire game and they don't give a shit. I know that other guy's around here somewhere. I'm just not sure where he fucking snuck off to the little ditch. There it is. Oh my god, dude, the auto aim, like, and she had Sprint Burst Vigil too. She 99'd it. This is over, dude. Big over. It's almost. And never have unrelenting when you actually need it, do you? That was a vacuum animation if I've ever seen one. I dare not tell Snail. Didn't got me anything anyway. This is a fucking cuck simulator of a match here. I might as well be an AI. Ah. Beef, much appreciated. With the tier 1 cringe. Hope you remembered the kingdom of cringe. One's on that still. One gen left. One gen left. We don't need to hook another person, there's no point. My god, why did it hit the fucking rock? I need to try to sneak up on somebody, probably. Ah, needed that. Can they still do flashlight blind on Walker? Oh no. Sprinters Vigilar working on gens for free since 1969. I was hoping they'd take longer to get the save. Did too much shift W. I don't even know what that was, bro. She just ran like halfway across the fucking universe in like 1 second. They're like going off. There he is. Let's get the draw. There's no stopping these gens. They're just gonna beat me here. What was that cock? I like if I was Ghoul, I'd be there already. But look at me. Look at me, guys. Look at me. Look at the fucking struggle to get those legs moving. And then they get to get away without any issues and just hide because, you know, 1% movement speed is so obvious. You just screamed, dude. This gen split is diabolical. It's not even pretending that they exist anymore, to be honest. Holy shit, W! This is off of one hit! I have to go across the entire map! The entire map! It just can't be that these fucking, like, have it forever entwined, so that doesn't work. Aim, 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 keep aiming, keep aiming. That was a nice. You should lose like one stack of Forever Entwined like every 12 seconds, I think. It's an odd hook for me to go for, honestly. Yeah, I don't know why. I just didn't see a hook. Now, you made a mistake! Fucking lose! Ah, too bad it didn't jolt that gen. That would have been sexy. Dude, why? These hook placements are just fucking designed to piss me off, aren't they? Always in a fucking corner out of your way. I do feel like such a fucking joke when you like play something like this. Like you're literally playing something where it's designed to where you're supposed to lose. It's so annoying. Run burst vigil the way. This map, by the way, is like one of the worst maps in the game too. Just saying a lie. But that they should have showed less mercy. And the fact that that match even went on, the fact that they even got a draw from their perspective, like this killer just he shouldn't even get a kill. He's that pathetic of a killer. I never hook at the end. Yeah, so I can stand over. I'll play, they can pick up, keep hitting. Yeah, it's an option. What killer do you usually play? Do, do, do. The question is, does the knight still have what it takes? Does he still have what it takes? Cheers. I know. I'm not the real Choi. The real Choi died years ago. I took his place. He wasn't cringe enough. But are you the only Choi? I guess you could say now I am. Now that the other one's gone. Did they nerf Knight? Not directly, no, but the game around Knight has been nerfed, you know, like Franklin's weave. I haven't played Knight for a while. See if you can still cook it. Much appreciate attention. I have my own cleaning streamers that I like to put on to, you know, listen to them. Sometimes I pause while I'm cleaning and I go, what did that guy just say? What did he just say? And I get angry. Doesn't 2v8 drop später? Vielleicht? The only Choi is gone, and now it's the time of the one and the only Choi. Damn. This is gonna be hard. I don't think it'll be as hard as Deathslinger because, you know, Deathslinger has the movement speed of a turtle, but it'll still be hard. And Sprint Burst Vigil hurts Knight a lot too. Yeah, I used to stream full time, but I picked up too many hours now. Now it's just no longer feasible. Yeah, the game state definitely isn't helping any, that's for sure. Treatment theater. Literally Night's probably worst map. Great way to start. Really hard because they can always get around you. The problem with treatment theater. I don't know why my game decided on like purple auras. I never signed off on that. I just used like for the people on himself, whatever the hell you call it. If I hook this guy, the game's over. I think I just bloodlust this guy to death. He wants me to try to use the card effects to get distance, but that's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna keep bloodlusting him. Someone's getting close, I hear him. You know, I earned this victory. Guys, the match. The return of the knight. The return of the king. Did you believe it? Well, if you did, we got you. This match, it never happened. It was one guy in a room making it all up with a few bots. You bought it. Too bad. It never happened. Look at Soy Boy Choi playing with Bach. Dub. A false dub. Like old times, that's right. It never happened. Yeah, Cheryl? Crawl to him. Jays. It would be funny, but to be honest, I'd rather them just get rid of the abandoned mechanic, like, because there's no, it's completely unnecessary to have the abandoned mechanic. Like, there's other ways to solve the like the problems in way healthier ways, and like for example, everybody gets slugged like this, right? And then the first guy decides, okay, I'm conceding, the match is over. He says, I'm abandoning, or whatever you want to call it. Then he clicks the button to abandon, and a vote pops up, and everybody who votes that they want to leave gets to leave the game. Everybody who says they want to stay stays in the game. If everybody votes to leave, or all the survivors vote to leave, right, then it asks the killer, do you want to stay or do you want to go with them? This whole thing could be like a 10-second countdown, right? It doesn't have to be super long. And then if the killer decides that they want to leave too and everybody's ready to concede the match, then it cuts to the endgame Mori. You watch the endgame Mori, it wraps up the game, and you all move on. If somebody says, like, if part of the people want to leave and the other people don't, then fine, they get to abandon after the vote instantly, right? But that way we could have an option to wrap it up for everybody at the same time, and nobody is tied into a voting system where they could lose out and have to stay in the game. It's like basically an option that pops up for everybody if they want to leave the game or if they don't. But this is like very one-sided and feels like a punishment to the killer. Why should the killer deal with bots but the survivor gets to cop out? It's simply because of data. Just because of data. They see that the survivor is the issue in the game. It's the thing they're trying to understand, like, how do we get a solution for it? Because like people just don't want to play survivor in this game. And the biggest hurdle they actually have is that when people like want to play a game with their friends now, there's just not enough people that want to play Dead by Daylight, I think, like in friend groups, because there's always going to be like 2 or 3 people that are just like, oh dude, I don't want to play Dead by Daylight, that game is sweaty, it's annoying, blah 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 blah. And now they have like 50 other options of games they can go play with their friends, like Phasmophobia, or, you know, like friend slop games like that kind of blew up. If you go back in history and you look at like all of the like competitors that came out and stuff, games like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre and stuff, they didn't actually hurt Dead by Daylight's player count at all. The only game that ever came out and like really took a huge chunk out of the Dead by Daylight player base was Phasmophobia. There was never a game that hit them harder than that game. It like tanked their numbers the day it came out. So they have to figure out how to get those people back on the game, and the way they think about going about it is to just make the survivor gameplay as like brain dead and easy as humanly possible. But I think that by doing that, they kind of are setting themselves up for a big fall in the future, because if you spend too much time like coddling the survivor experience, I think what'll eventually happen is that they'll put themselves in like a kind of like a point of no return, because the survivors will get so used to these like types of things. They'll be so conditioned for the game to be easy. They'll be so conditioned for like the like certain outcomes, that if those outcomes are no longer like happening, I think they will just start to like quit in droves, and then you'll be in an even worse position. So like I think that like from like a long run perspective, it probably would have been smarter to try to innovate on survivor gameplay, make survivor gameplay more interesting, maybe come up with a different rank system besides MMR. I honestly don't really think there's any reason to beat around the bush on it. Like the rank-based matchmaking was, in my opinion, like the best matchmaking system I've ever seen in a game because of its reset. I think that was incredibly healthy. So, I don't know. We'll see. But this is the route they've chosen. I think there's a limit to doing the same thing over and over. Even Night Rain after 2K hours for me is just stale, especially because updates stopped. Yeah, I mean, there's always that aspect of it. It's just that, like, I feel like the killer aspect of the game, as miserable as it is to play, is it's more interesting to play because it's like constantly being innovated on.
So, where am I again? What is this place?
We create some like Giga Coward build. Like doesn't 11 have some like weird perk? You have to crouch for this to work, or like can you be on a gen? I'm assuming you have to crouch. And we're gonna try a fun build and we're gonna instantly pay the price for it, guys. What's better, Ghost Notes or Lightweight? Ghost Notes is better than Lightweight? Like, how many seconds does it take for your scratch marks to disappear? Like 6? So, like, I would think that, like, Ghost Notes, like, would only shave off, like, half of the timer, but Lightweight shaves off, like... Yeah, ideally, you would want to use them together, but can't, not with this build. The cowardism we've up here. Three console players. Oh, yeah. The pre-run wasn't. Okay. I remember when you could get distortion stacks so aggressively that you could run Object of Obsession and like not get seen while you were running it because you were getting stacks back so quick. You're gonna see who the killer is as soon as the game starts soon, right? Something like that. Did you just press start and it was like show you who you're playing against?
Now what?
It's a Blight. He's coming straight for his... Well, so much for our build, guys. It's not gonna work. Bright's just gonna rush us down. These ruins gone. Really curious to see how many Blights we'll play against on Friday, because what do we play against today? Like 4 or 5 of them? Dude's doing an insane chase. I don't... Maybe get close to the hook. Oh, you don't get hit with any aura reading. You wanna wait till he's committed to another chase before you unhook. Back right now, but gonna want to tunnel this guy. That's pretty obvious. That is such a soy way to play it. I don't know. That's so soy. Yeah, he did. I'm gonna be unhooked immediately. He was getting pissed. Could have left him there longer, honestly. I just knew that if I went too far down, the Blight would force a trade slug, and I didn't want to give him the trade slug. There was a person there? What the fuck? He just got fucking blinded. Yeah, I didn't think you're gonna worry about that. Why were you here? Where did you even come from? Imagine like this Nerf version of Blight in this match, huh? I don't think he has a chance. We need to find her quick. I don't know where she's at. Now they're healing right now. Rip. Only chance they had was to rush that gen, but instead they healed. Are you bored yet? Yeah, they healed, guys. I don't know what to tell you. They healed. They healed in that situation because the heal was more important than fucking teaming up on that gen. Alrighty, guys. I think that's a good place to call it for today. Leave it on a cliffhanger. No one will ever know what happened in this match. And yeah. Ryder made it up, and it never happened. I don't know. There was no match. None at all. Maybe there will be next Friday. But the question is like, quite literally, how much would they have to nerf Killer to eliminate the glue sniffage that we're dealing with on a daily basis? Ghoul and Alley. Anyways, much appreciated for hanging out. And yeah, see you again in 2027 or Friday, you know. Alrighty. Bye.